No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know we'll make it out okay.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here into some more Sky Factory 5. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Pull that up. Cool. Alrighty. So our big task today is going to be an X64 by 64 reactor. I'm going to need to do some math, which is going to be fun. So 64 by 64 is 4,096. Multiply that again by 64. So 262,144. So we're gonna need that. So let me put that as a notepad. 64 cubed is 262,144. We're going to need so 64 by 64, then 32. That doesn't seem right at all. No. So then we got a 64 by 64, and then so that's 4,096 total on one face. And then divide that by 2. That's not exact. So then 64 2 is, and then divided by 2 would be 2,048. Okay. Let's start here. So let's start with this. Let's make 4,000 and 96 of those. And we're going to lay this all out in a 64 by 64 grid. That's probably gonna take a long time to craft, right? Not too bad, really. Not too terribly bad. But I want to get this laid out, and then we'll start removing some blocks to be where our fuel rods are going to go. And that'll be like a math check, essentially, is what it's going to be. That's going to take a long time to craft. Let me see where those are being crafted. So up here, I know this one doesn't have any speed upgrades. So let's, oops. Hello. Oh, nice. Let's get some acceleration cards. Make me 100. I need a lot more proof for that. There should be a way for us to set up a Fluix autocraft. I think if we take this put it here. And then change this to be water. Change this to be water. That should work, I think. I think that'll work. Let's try the acceleration cards again. So in theory, that should work. So it's scheduled 96. Curious if this is gonna work or not. Yeah, that's working. That is working. That's nice. At least I think it's working. It looks like it's working. If I come in here and type in Fluix, in theory I should see it hit the table, but it may not. It may not actually work. It says crafting. It doesn't say crafted or done, available, nothing like that. So is this not working? No, it looks like it's working. Oh. I think my backpack, my own backpack picked it up. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's fine. So it did craft the crystals, though. It did craft the crystals. That's cool. Still waiting on some more. I'm nervous that these picked it up. Also, I should definitely turn my magnet off if I'm near here. Yeah, doesn't look like those picked it up. So we just need a little bit more fluids. We need 20 more fluids. That barrel magnet's on. This. Except for that one away, so let's just do it in normal water. Normal water, this, and this. Okay. There, that should be crafting it all up now. In theory. It has the fluids now. Okay, let me just cancel that. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. So you need acceleration cards. You need acceleration cards. You need acceleration cards. You need acceleration cards. You need some. You need some. You need some. You already have some. You already have some. You're good. You need some. You're good. You need some. You're good. You're good. So anything on this side should be fine now. So this whole... Oh, almost. Is that the last one? Looks like maybe. Looks like it might be. And then up here. Okay, so at this level, you need some, you need some. This level, you need some, and then those are gonna need some, so I need like, say, 15 more acceleration cards. Well, 14. Yeah, it's just the fact that this is very bouncy. And for some reason, this doesn't want to accept. Oh, because I don't have the fluid crystal whitelisted. That's why. This one, that one's fine. That one. There we go. That should speed up the auto crafting a little bit at least. We still have the pulverization recipe going. But the actual crafting should be going a lot faster. So, let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. Let's come in here. Well, we'll come in here. And any... Take that out. Take that out. Diamond dust is fine. Tin dust, nickel. Anything raw, we probably just don't need to do anymore. And that's going to help speed this process along a whole lot faster. Alright, there's all those. So now we just need to change the actual ingot recipes. So gold should be fine. That needs change. That needs change. Change. That's fine. That needs change. That needs change. That needs change. That's fine. That needs change. That's fine. Okay. So all the patterns in our immediate inventory need to be swapped out. So this is just going to be raw zinc. Boom. Boom. This one's going to be copper. That and that. And then aluminum is bauxite, I want to say. But just to be sure. Yeah, I think it's, if I click this is bauxite, yep. Bauxite. Boom. We got silver. Boom. Nickel. Boom. 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 Lead. Lead. And the iron. Boom. Okay, those are changed. We do not want iron and gold in the same one. There we go. Now, if I request 4,096 of those again. That should go quite a bit faster now. So it's not going through the crushing step anymore. It's interesting that it wants to craft everything first before it starts smelting. Pretty interesting to me. All right, we're going to let that go. I want to get somehow I want to get 4,000 cobblestone. The best way to do that, I think, is going to be to fill my inventory and then let my backpack start collecting. The good old backpack start collecting here. Then we need about 8-ish stacks. A little bit over 8 stacks in the backpack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's put that away. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Go ahead and put all this back. Okay. And then, essentially, I want to make a platform out of cobblestone first. So, is there a measuring tool? There is. We're going to need yellow wool and gray wool. So let's get wool. Craft me up 10. And then some of it is going to be yellow. I think it's actually exactly 3, but if I look at tape, oh, it's 2 and then 3 gray. Great. 1, 2, 3. There's that. And then tape. I need iron, which might be rough. Nope. I have an iron dust right here. Let's smelt it away from our system. Assuming I have a normal furnace somewhere. But I don't think this does normal smelting. Oh, it might. Let me get a piece of coal. See if this will do a normal smelt. No. Okay. So we're going to need a standard furnace. Accepting the fact that this is not efficient at all, time-wise or fuel-wise. But I don't think that's a big deal at this point, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. And then tape. Alrighty. Is this unbreakable? Nope. Maybe it just doesn't use durability. That'd be nice. Alright, so if I click this, so that's only 40. So that is 40. So I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Can I offhand the tape measure? Can I offhand and use the tape measure? Yes, I can. Nice. Well, I want that. So that's now 41. And then so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 64. That is 64. Let's do this and expand this all out from here by 1 block. Except for that accidentally grab these also. That's no big deal. Okay, so that's going to be 64. I don't need the tape measure on me right now. So that is now 64 wide. So we'll call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, out of color. This is 6. Let's add in on the backpack here this autofill. Sure, hotbar slot 9. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Just making sure this is still working. Oh, looks like I can go a little bit faster here. Alright, something happened. Tape measure. So from this block to should be this block. Is that 64? That's 72. Okay. Then at what point is it 64? That's what we want. We want it right there. And shit. I forgot. Okay, so we gotta do this in our offhand. You gotta do this in our offhand. It's this line here. And it was about there. That's 64 by 64. So now, come along here. Come along here. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. So then, I know from the edge of that water block all the way to the end of this, and I don't need this line here. Don't need this line here. But that is a 64. So yeah, basically right behind this reactor on the edge, 64 by 64. So then Is this done at all? It's getting the last of the iron going. Getting the last of the iron going. Then, yep, it's going to start smelting and crafting at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually crafting it pretty fast. Like, that's making thousands of blocks right now. And this is just one face. This is just one face of the reactor. In theory. In theory, it's one face. You take 4,096, multiply it by 4. $16,384. Okay, cool. Now this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to turn the old magnet on. It is on. And I look at casing. Like, I can do this, sure. But then, yeah, it's just gonna be like this. I can't control Q. No, not on there. Not on there. Little hand jamming. Alright, that works. That works. Okay. So, we're going from this block technically we should be able to north-south. That's wanting to make it out of cobble, though. Wanting to do it out of... Okay, never mind. We'll hand place it. Alright, cool. And then we want... that. We are going to add in to our backpack. Remove this. Put that in there. Put this on 9. Okay, and then that should be all the casing in our backpack. Yes. No. Oh, because we already had 41 crafted. We already had 41 crafting in advance. So that is how big we're going. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be overkill. But if I take 4,096, multiply it by 3, 12,288. If I try to make 2,000 or 12,288, we will have spares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Kind of what I was worried about there. We're gonna need black dye and light gray essence. So if I look at seeds, and I wanted to make, so I'm gonna do the base for sure. That means we gotta swap this back around. That means we gotta swap this guy back around to a flint and steel. I thought I would have in there, but maybe it's back here. So there's that. Make sure. Need to make sure you get the fluid whitelisted on there too, so we don't have that problem in the future. If I look at make me one of those. We already have one of those. Give me redstone. One of those. Make sure the magnet is off. Of course, it flowed outside that block. There we are. Now let me go ahead and whitelist on this. There. Now that crap shouldn't break anymore in the future unless we have the soul fire down instead of the water. But now, prosperity. Seed. We're actually going to need 2 of those. And then we want light gray dye. Light gray. Nice. I have 2 colorless seeds here already. So I just need light gray and black. Light gray and black dye. Make sure that's off again. There we are. That should have doubled the speed there. Something else we could do is maybe add on another layer of the Imperium Growth Accelerator. Basically this whole setup. We could do this whole setup again twice. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's a 9 by 9, if I remember right. It's a 9 by 9, so that should be 81. Uh, 81. Let me make sure I mark this down. 12,288 blocks. Okay. We want 81 minus 39. We want 42 more of these. $42 more of those. Alrighty, and then 64 plus 17, 81. Nice. We have those, and then we just need sand, and we need twice the amount of sand. So we want times 2. We need 162 sand. And then we are going to make the snad recipe. Nice. We're also going to need the cog blocks also, but that's fine. So then underneath this layer here, should be that one, right? Yep. And then this. And then I think that's the last layer. It was. Go ahead and put that cobble back. And then that should be disconnected, so I should be able to do a little bit of this. Nice. And we want growth accelerators and then snag. Although in theory, if I actually did the growth accelerators on this layer, if I did the growth accelerators on this layer, I should be able to put the snad in there without it's gonna be a little slow. Without it falling to the void, essentially, is the idea. Okay, and that. And then this guy, that 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 guy. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm gonna need an access hole. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. In theory, that should work. Hold on. Someone's blowing my phone up. Let me pull up. Who's doing it? Alrighty. Okay. Making sure it wasn't an emergency. Alright. Does that seem to be working? I mean, in theory it should, right? SNAT on growth accelerators, it's the same difference. The only thing that might range of 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be working. Let's get out of swim mode here. So we can move around a bit faster. Okay. It does appear to be working. So, let's do a little experiment here. If I take this, start here. This is gonna be a pain. Let me take 2 of those speed modules out. That might help. We'll add one back in. So in this layer, we remove 31. Just making sure, yeah, 31. So then 31. In theory, this should give us a full stack, right? This should give us a full stack once we're done. Okay, not exactly a full stack. So it's 62. So every 2 rows is 62. And there's 2. So that's 1. 62. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna count this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So there's 31, which makes sense. 31 interior. So 31 interior. So 1,922. 1,922 rod controllers. And then we can actually go ahead and put these ones back in. That's fine. Oops. Again. So 1,922 rod controllers, and that's going across this whole span. And you remove 2 layers in 64, so that's 62 tall. So if we take that, 1,922 multiplied by 62, we need 119,164 of the, I think, of the it's bigger reactor at bigger reactor. So we need 119,154 of the fuel rods themselves. Fuel rods. And then control rod controllers. Control rod. And then casing. Okay, and then so from this 12,288, so from 12,288 we can subtract the 1922 control rods, which leaves us with 10,366 casing. All right. This also means we are going to need 1,922 buckets of, I think it's called liquid ender. Resonant ender. Resonant ender. Resonant ender. So 1 pearl gives you 1/4. So then we need to multiply 1922 multiplied by 4. We need 7,688 pearls of the Ender variety. Okay. Math is great. Each one of these, it doesn't tell you, so it takes 20,000 RF, but it doesn't tell you how long. It would have been nice if we knew the actual processing time of that. Because it'd be a good idea to know how many magma crucibles I would need. But, so let's start with our 1,900. Well, we'll start with the casing. 10,366. So 10,366. So yeah, we're missing light gray essence. We're missing 15,000 light gray essence. We take 15,000. $325. Divide that by 4. We would need 3,831 light gray dye. So let's get that first. Let's get the light gray dye. 1, 2, 3. 831. And then I'm going to need that much sand also. 3,831. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually 0.25, but we should be able to get there. We should be able to get there in the time that all this is going to take crafting. So we only need... turn our magnet back on. I think the sand's a little bit easier to get more precise with. Sand's a little bit more easy to get precise with. Okay. Throw that all in there. Now we gotta wait on the sand to get crafted. I mean, it's crafted. It's just doing all the micro crafts. Anyway, so while that's getting crafted, we need to set up a stair. Waterlog the stair. Start there. So that does waterlog the stair. That's cool. And this, that. Start with that. Nice, that works. And then we're going to need a chest or a barrel. Let's do a chest. Does this this able to receive? Yep, I can. Let's get this guy. And then we're going to want... Oh, that one. Get mine. There, didn't it? Alright, cool. And then we are going to want stack upgrades. Say 2. All right. And that's going to go on our chest. And then we are going to need, at this level here, this is going to need to be a block breaker. Pretty sure that requires power. There it is, cyclic. There's 1. There's 2. All right, and then we go into this guy, make that into a bow. So that, we just need a couple of trip wires. Boom, and boom. So this is going to go into a block breaker. No power required. And then
the setting could hardly be more perfect.
That just breaks it.
New eyes, new vision.
If we set up an
unparalleled blending of science and art.
Block
Often it is difficult
collector,
for a person
item
to
collector.
control a complicated sound synthesizer quickly enough. A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly
Give me
and accurately.
iron.
And all this has been just the beginning.
Craft me up 100. One, 2, 3. Flint block. Want to make sure the other block is the same. It is. Item collector.
Walking through this wasteland, my eyes are fixed on the horizon, holding on to
And I'm going to need to place this block here.
all alone out in this world. Through the darkness I descend.
Okay.
My eyes are fixed on the horizon, pushing onwards to the end.
There we go. We can so technically it should go higher, not technically that should go a block higher, and then I can send it down, but that's fine. We'll see if this works. And then So that's a collector. And then if we can put our chest below said collector, this preview is tripping me out. That. And get a item. And then give me a wrench if I got one on me. I do not. I don't know if this one works. Not work. Maybe this one will work. Not work. Put those keys in there, but don't need those on us. And then this guy. There we go. Stack upgrades in there. Go ahead and put the hammer back. My sand should be done now. This is going to be fun, so let's do this. Turn that on. It is on. Do this. Turn that on, please. Do I have sand blacklisted? I do. Because of our setup before. Get it all in the backpack for now. There we go. We have our light gray. We have our blocks of sand. So now we have block breaker, item collector. We're going to need a what is this thing called? Shoot. Shoot. And it can go right there. There we are. And then we are going to need another chest. Probably with 2 more stack upgrades in it. If that can be accomplished, it looks like it can. I'm assuming that'll export out the shoot. Let's do a test here. Yep, that appears to be working. Appears to be working, no problem. And I think the item collector took the rest of it. Yep, nice. Okay, so that's going to drop either... So that's going to drop our... sand. this is going to need a filter on it. So if I look at cyclic, right here. Or there's different ones. Sound data. What's this one? Block state. Used to remember target block. Yeah, that's what I want. And I just need this. Does it have to be charcoal? Oh, ridiculous, right? A little ridiculous. It's got to be charcoal. Give me logs. I should be able to fast melt this stuff. There we go. This guy. Alrighty. Then this guy. If I didn't need 4 of them, that's fine. So I need to make one of these by itself. So I can have a filter. Make sure my magnet is off. That doesn't count as a full block, apparently. Okay. Oh, no. I'm after light gray. Never mind. Where's that filter? I just want 1 for now. That copy? Yep. Yep, it did. So inside of the block breaker, I'm going to put this guy. So it only breaks the dyed block. And then collector, harvester. I don't know if a click machine will throw things. No, it should only right click. No. Kind of look at thrower. That'd be nice, right? Would be nice. This guy over here can throw things. Oh, that's going into a chute. That's going into a chute. It was a... It was... Applied Energistics. Was it the Formation Plane? Annihilation Plane. No, Annihilation is to destroy. Formation. Same as the Formation Plane. If I grab some cable, we're going to want this guy to be here. I want to do this. Put the cable down. Formation plane. I'm curious whether I should set up a micro network to do this or not. Essentially, our sand can go up here. Our sand can go up here. Yeah, let's set up a micro network. Let's set up a micro network. Give me the... I think I have all the stuff for a micro network. Controller. Give me a... crafting unit. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm missing the storage drive. We look at the disk drive. Nope. Let's see here. This guy. ME drive. Start. We're gonna need the ME drive, and then it was 3,000, so we're going to need. Give me a 4,000. Give me a 4,000. Use. Item storage cell. Okay. The hell is the recipe? There it is. So then we throw our controller, drive, our 4K. We're going to need a terminal. Okay, and then we just need some power. Although I'm pretty sure I had a flux point, but that's fine. That guy there. And in here, we're going with the light grade dye. So, give this a little sort, throw this all up top. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's because it's on the advanced refill. There's that. Okay. I want the dyes. Then, of course, by now, right, all this stuff has been growing in the background. So that's fine. So now, if I take a light gray dye, put it there. That doesn't seem to work. Also, for prosperity's sake, we should actually change this here too. Rather than having this guy, it should be up here. And essentially, what should happen, if I do this, this should recollect any sand Yeah, that works. Now it's also gonna be dropping light gray. I don't think there's a way. There is a way of filtering this. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, technically we could do that. Oh, I can actually filter the table also. Yes. Did not know I can do that. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Carbon paper. So filter this. Do I open it? Yeah, I open it. Okay, cool. And then I want to set sand on this. Or I'm gonna need 2 of these essentially, right? So let's make another one. We'll make another one. That. Nice. And then I'm gonna want a cable as well, and then we are still going to need this chest here. And then this. And then on this one, I want light gray block. Oh, okay. I need to get one first. No big deal. Give me a piece of sand. And give me another piece of sand. Okay. So I come over here. And this one here, this is set to allow light gray. It takes the fucking thing. Okay. This is set to allow sand. So light gray. There. Sand is there. So now, assuming I can figure out how to get this thing working, might need a pattern on there to start this process. That's fine. We can do that. Let's get our sand added in here. Okay. Nice. So that should be pretty much constantly dropping sand. It's actually dropping 16 at a time. That may not be that big of a problem. Anyway, so now we have our light gray dye in here. We have our formation plane there. This is set to blocks of light gray dye, and blocks of light gray dye should end up down here. We do want those in there for sure. We just need a pattern provider. Hmm. That doesn't connect the way I was hoping it would. Over here, there's a pattern provider going into a chute. Let me see if I can make a pattern for light gray blocks. Encode pattern. You drop it. No, that's not gonna work. So how do I get this? To just do it. I just want this thing to just start doing it. I need interface to go there first. That's fine. So I want the interface. I want the interface to be there. So that's going to be the interface. This is going to be the cable and the formation plane. This is going to be set to drop. I got this, that. Not sure if I can just throw this on here. No. Okay, fine. That. This goes there. So now, this has an interface. If I set this to be light gray, okay, that doesn't work by itself. Inverter, fuzzy, and capacitor. Yeah, that doesn't work by itself. So if I do this, I'm trying to stay. For all I know, that could be working. It's not. It's not. We have the interface. Do I need to specify? Small chest, fluid, network storage, depending on what. settings, the upper slots, a wrench, set quality, fluid. I don't need the craft. Then if I look over at this guy, give me interface, and then the formation plane.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time.
By default, the plane will drop.
Maybe I was looking for a
Place drop anything items inserted into its filter slot will act as a whitelist.
something I thought was true, to tell the truth. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along. But I can't let you
Clearly, just an interface. Unless it has to be smart table for no stupid reason. Shouldn't need to be. This is set for light gray. This set for light gray.
Maybe I was wrong for the first time.
This set to block. Or blocks will be dropped.
All just in my mind.
This over here is a shoot, because I keep forgetting that I couldn't get this thing to work before. It's online, it's online, it's online.
But I can't let you go.
Hmm.
And maybe you found someone. I'm better off
Alone.
Something better came along. But I can't let you go.
Interesting. Why? You know, Wiki.
But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along. But I can't let you go.
The interface has this. This is connected to the formation plane. Formation plane is set to drop. Why you know dropping? Right. This is this is essentially just a chest. Why you know dropping? Maybe in the middle, I could set up a pattern facing down. That doesn't connect. If I set up a pattern that said one light gray, one light gray dye equals one block of light gray dye. No crafting CPU available, of course. Give me a 4K. Give me a 4K. No idea if this will just work by itself. It should. I'm not sure. I'm also I have no idea how far. That guy was like hesitant. Anyway, guy. I think this would work by itself. So now if I do this, so put it in the chest. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I can make this small. If I do this. Pretty sure that's pointing up though. It is. I can't attach it here, right? No. Okay. I mean, I can try to grab a smart cable and see if that makes a difference. We have a smart cable right there. Oh, but it's a dense, isn't it? Can I downcraft? Nope. Okay. Make recipe. I need to make the normal. Recipe. Normal. Let me try throwing a normal smart cable on there. Does that work? No. Smart cable makes no difference, but I had to make sure. If I do this, I put these light grades back in the system. Does that work by itself? There's no requesting card. I don't need a crafting card in here. If this, okay, let's just try without that filter. Try without that filter. Right there. That one. No. If I put that there, I say this, offline, now it's online, so I told it, thought that might do the trick. Looks like a no. Maybe. Let's cancel the crap. Maybe. I do this. Can I put this here? No. And these far as I know. This might point it, I guess. So if I put a cable here, put that there, put a cable in between. No. I put that there. Because I'm pretty sure this guy here, it can't just, yeah, it doesn't just drop. You have to have the formation plane in order to drop the item. And the closest because that doesn't connect there. Now, if I put a barrel or chest in the middle, if I say, for instance, that there, see, that still doesn't connect. There's nothing that'll connect there. If I put a import bus on it, if I put that import bus on it, it says device offline, obviously, because of this guy here. I do that. That should be online. That should be online. Okay, all this is online. So then I put an interface here, pointed to the chest with a cable. Or this is going to be an export. That's going to be an export, not an import. Do I have an export? Doesn't look like it. Export, start and start. There it is. Now this is going to be export. And then this, that is set as an import. If I put a quartz fiber there, if I put a piece of quartz fiber right there, that separates that from that, that from that. I set this filter to be that. It's kind of working. The only problem is this collector is too fast. I put requires redstone. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't work. Okay, let me this part works. Disconnect that for now. So then what? So now the only problem now because if I take a die, call it purple. Let's disconnect. Oh, we can't really disconnect that chute, huh? Pull all this sand out here. Pull all the sand out. Want to make sure I get this working before I fully try to set this up to automate. Might help it out. Help it out here. Help it out here. There we go. Okay. So take that out. If I were to throw without the magnet on, so I don't have access. If I were to throw that to there. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Doesn't need to be thrown here. Unless I'm unlucky and purple's just not one of the colors. Oh, it should be. That's purple. Yep. Purple's fine. Pretty sure if I click this, it's just going to dye the block underneath. But something here is slightly wrong. Because that does not dye it. Thought that was gonna work. Really thought that design was gonna work. It seemed like it was gonna work. Definitely seemed like it was gonna work. Alrighty, guys, we've been going for about 2 hours. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we get back, we'll try to keep messing with this machine to make this a little bit easier. We at least got our base layer of the reactor going. We're just trying to figure out a better way to slightly automate this stuff here. I will be right back. See you later. 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Get back into this here. Did the zoom on my camera change? It did. Why? There we are. Freaking weird. Alright. Alright. So, this system is so close to working. This system is so close to working. What would make this work? Okay, okay. I should be able to make this work. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me get a fluid drive. But 4K. 4K. Is there a difference in this part? Okay, no, it's just Final Craft. So 4K. Next. I know what to do here. Okay, there's our 4K. Now we want the 4K fluid. Fucking spider web. How the hell did a spider show up while I was gone? Okay, and then the fluid. Boom, boom, boom. This should be able to fit in here. It does. We're going to need another formation plane. We get that going. And then we are going to need an aqueous accumulator. And then one of these guys. Boom, boom. And then, so the formation, well, yeah, there's going to be a formation plane here. Let's, try to bucket somewhere, right? Let's put that back. Give me this one. Give me the empty bucket. Here we go. So if we in theory, I could just connect this up to this system, but I want this to be separate. We are going to need a spot. Right. Yeah. That looks like a good spot for this. This. And give me some cobble. That. And that. Give me a water bucket. There. There. Okay, that's fine. Now, need an import bus. There's that. And then we'll put an import bus here with a cable there. Then that should be importing fluids now. It is. Then gonna want this is fine. This, and I want this at the top. That. And then I need to do this. And water. That's gonna have to be an import here, import bus there. Give me another one. Set that to water. That should work. That should have worked. Oh, device is offline. Why is this device offline? Oh, because that's not how that works. We need not an import bus, we need an export bus. Every time. Export. Will an export bus work here? No, it still says device offline. If I do that, does that bring it online? Okay, now will this work? I feel like I'm close. So if I put a okay. If I get a tank. Sure. A base singularity tank should be fine. There we go. I put it there. And I'm gonna want an anchor. Do that. I put in export bus. Set that to water. Okay, that's gonna fill that up. Not very fast. Not very fast. And actually, if we swap this around, move that, put that there, export water again to there, and then we, does that disconnect? No, it doesn't disconnect completely, so I guess that's fine. Oh, no, it does. It does. It does. That doesn't work. I need a quartz fiber. Well, that might not matter. And then I grab the import bus. Yeah, let me get a quartz fiber on that. Let me get a quartz fiber on that. And then water on the import. So it's working here. I have an export bus set to a chest. When this is hooked up, this works. So then, right, there's the export, there's the import. Not a matter of changing that. I really thought that should be able to place water. See, if we go into at applied, there's the formation plane, annihilation plane. So we have water in the system. We have water in the system. We're exporting water to here even. We have an import bus, which is the same here. Import to there. Quartz fiber off the controller. Like, that's the same. This is working, or at least it was. This was working. It might just be fluid crafting that just doesn't work. If I look at the formation plane again, formation plane. If I go in top and do this. Remember to enable fake players in your chunk. Okay, so then what if I... Yeah. So that works. Is it the trunk claiming problem? Where are we at? Shouldn't I be seeing that mass over there? Maybe I need to pick this up and put it back down. If I do that, does that fix that? See, that looks like this, right? I see this massive thing on the map. But this isn't updated. Hmm. 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 Because we have an import. This is an import. The same setup. Change of priority did nothing. This device makes use of mechanics used by storage buses and things like pipe subnets, and can replace storage buses in those subnets if you want to drop items instead of transport. Cable subparts. Certain devices and components can be placed on cables in the same block. Okay. Pipe subnet. Setup that does not work. Storage bus, storage bus. Interface. It says import bus, the export bus. So by removing the quartz fiber, so this is only seeing one formation plane, because that's not connected, obviously. If I connect that, obviously this is turned off. So this should see 2 now? No. Because that's gone. Now it should see 2. Right. But I figured out this does work. This makes this a subnet. It imports this into this, and it drops. That works. So then, in theory, this should also work. Somehow I lost the water. How did I lose the water? What is happening? It's because I removed this, right? Yeah. For some reason, removing that when I connect that, this stops receiving water. But even though I set this to water, either or, what the crap is happening? If I put a quartz fiber here, nothing changes. If I put a quartz fiber here, it starts filling up again. If I remove the quartz fiber, it stalls out. If I put this quartz fiber, and yet none of these are placing frickin' blocks. If I take this bucket of water, waterlog that again, this is an export bus, exporting water to there. So then if I grab another quartz fiber, this fills up again. And yet, add more buckets, add more controllers for more channels. Surely it's not a... Surely it's not a channel. I mean, it doesn't look like a channel problem. How you doing, by the way, Wolf? How you doing? Welcome back. I remove this. If I remove that, it acts like it's getting rid of water. It acts like it's using water. It acts like it's using water, and yet it's not placing it down. If I change this, one thing I haven't tried yet, if I change this to a bucket of water, and I don't want to drop it as an item, that's the problem. I can't remember what you used. Was it the click machine? Was it the click machine? For this waterlogged stair into flowing water into making dye? I've been working on this for like 2.5 hours so far. Because I need more dye in order to finish this monster. $16 blocks, right. I remember that. I remember there being a flowing staircase of water. I remember there being a waterlogged stair. Output chest. Pipe from barrel into chest. You can pull the output chest, pipe from barrel into chest. I'm assuming by barrel you mean the limited barrel. On top, barrel. Okay. I kind of want to set that up, though. You can use an import bus on a barrel. Pull the dye blocks into the system. So I was setting up so this here jet is set for the blocks of light gray dye. This is an item collector with a block breaker. For now, I should have some space in here to store some of this stuff, right? Just in case I need some of it. I think I will, but you know. Get an X and Hilo barrel. Place fluid hopper in the top. Okay, let's start there. get a barrel. Place the fluid hopper into the top. Use the stair to make the flowing water over the hopper. Okay, so okay. So let me do this. Grab this. Do this. Give me some of this. Do that. Give me a fluid. Then right click a die into the fluid hopper for the flowing water. Whew. So then this, I need clay. There's that part. A wooden hopper. There's that. There's this. Okay, there's that. The fluid hopper into the top with the flowing water over the top. And then the fluid, so then this would go here. And then, let me just grab some cobble here. That. That and that. That. Oops. That. So then that. Fluid hopper in the top. Use stir to make flowing water. Then right click a die into the fluid hopper so the water is flowing. Okay, and then that should be a die there. Use a click machine facing down to automate sand to the side of the barrel. Okay, sand to the side of the barrel, then okay. Click machine. I swear I have one of these floating around somewhere, but I have no idea where it went. So then there's this. This is going to go, say, here. And if I remember right, they have to be placed inverted. Yep, like that. Dying the flowing water is why your machines are so small and fast. Got you. And then we can put the import bus. Face the clicking machine. Oh, downward. There we go, like that. And like that. Paste click machine or replace the cobble where the click machine faces with smooth stone. Okay. Okay. So we can do that. And then we can put the importer here. No, import, export, export here, import here, export and import here. Turn the quick machine to 20, and then what you want blocks from, right? So then this import, export. This is going to be an export to here. That's going to be that. That's going to be that. And then we also want an import or export for the sand there. I didn't put it in here, did I? Nope. And then I'm surprised I don't have one on me. I've made because it's still down here. That's why. Export. So then put that there, and then this. Don't need any access there. There. Okay. And then export, import, export. So then this. Go where I want you to, please. Thank you. I need more cable. And then this guy. That. Sure, let's make it ugly. Make it ugly, why not? Very ugly. That's fine. Okay, so this guy is gonna get the dye. Okay. This guy is gonna get the same. Normal. Same. That. Okay. So now, here comes the annoying part. I want to turn my magnet off and drop all this sand on the ground. All this sand on the ground. Shit. That. Okay, that's working. That is working, and I just need acceleration card. Yeah, that's done. That's done. I wonder what the spare fluid, if I could export it into here. Export both the fluid and the sand into this. Because technically I should be able to import this also, the fluid, right? It was importing by itself, utilizing this. And then actually if I just change this to gray, box of light gray dye, just change that to that. That's that. But anyway, it was importing the fluid. So in theory I should be able to export the fluid, but into this barrel, at least into the barrel. But let me pull up my mathematician stats over here. I need 1,922 control rods. 1,922 control rods. And I think that's what I was trying to make. Was the, no. I was trying to make the 10,366 casing. That's what I was trying to make. That's what I was trying to make. So I'm curious at this point, if I tried to make that again. $10,366. Right, it was the light gray that I was low on. Now I'm 12k low. So then if we do... So that's 3,000 dye total. 3,000 dye total that I need. Let me throw some of this stuff away now. Not away, but you know. You know. As long as I can keep it with sand, right? Yeah, so what I did was that all that sand I dumped in was the amount of sand that was supposed to match this dye, but I've gotten some light gray dyed water, so we're not gonna have enough sand. Anyway, we do this.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we
Go insane.
we go insane. And when
And then we do
I start to lose my mind, I go insane.
this.
I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take
I need a better way of...
yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too. Just to
Makes the sand right.
'cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
Okay, that should be pretty close. Should be pretty close. We need 10, 3, 7, 6. Yeah, that's pretty close. I got no friends. I ain't got nobody. Yeah, I accidentally closed my calculator. I accidentally closed the calculator. Let's bring that up, and then we want 6131 divided by 4. 1,000 more die. We go insane. We go insane. Just need 1,000 more die. So we're at 5691. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. So now let's see how long this casing is gonna take to make. Casing. 10, 3, 76. I can do math in the... What? Oh. Is there any wireless cable? Yes. Yes, there is. Platty, how's it going? Let's see here. How did my math get so long? By my math, that should have been enough gray dot.
It's breathtaking looking at you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you.
Yeah, the Tesseract should be able to move items, fluids, and energy. Let's see here. 10, 3, 7, 6. What is going on here? My available number should be going up, so it shouldn't have to craft. It shouldn't have to craft that. Is anyone seeing any noticeable change with me throwing stacks of dimes at the system?
It's dangerous staying closer to you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better.
I am uncrafting the blocks, yes.
These days they're driving me wild. You're on my mind, maybe it's for the best. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share. Oh, I feel it.
Casing 10,000. 300. 66. There it goes. No crafting CPU. Because it needs a 300 bytes. It needs 300 bytes. So I'm assuming I can just add on another like 256 or something onto there. You can store dies on limited barrels with compression upgrade, and it stores both block and die. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you don't have to craft any fluids. Okay, good. Because I don't remember if this is actually set up. No, it's not set up for fluids. Oh yeah, I did double this. I did double this up I don't know if this is actually affecting any speed or not. So there's SNAD underneath this layer and then this. I don't know if that's actually affecting the growth speed at all. And I also added in another light gray dye and black dye. So I don't know if that's really helping or not, but and then oh, it does. It has to be underneath. I was thinking just because this redstone is getting... Oh, dang it. So that was pointless. I was trying to double up on this redstone signal is what I was trying to do. That's right. It's okay. How's this going? It's going. It's going. It's the charge. The charge. This thing has been messing up all stream so far. This guy here. You didn't think SNAD hits below it? Does it only tick the top? I guess that would make sense why I didn't really see that much noticeable increase. But SNAD is like sand, right? It's affected by gravity. Yeah, okay. Shit. I think I'm gonna lose all this SNAD. Because my collectors are gonna fucking get it. Oh, okay. I lost one piece. One piece isn't so bad. So then... this guy. Now those I lost. Those I lost because I was not prepared. I didn't realize my guy had hit the deck. Because for some reason, anything that goes in here without a frickin' barrel gets voided. It just gets deleted. So that sucks. Okay. If I grab, I don't, yep, I do have some. So we could send this guy out like this, not like that. Okay, then remove this, remove this. That's all looking good. Do I have my wand on me? I do. Got enough blocks though. There we go. Okay, so then it should be growth accelerator, SNAD, cog block with the clock. Thing bugs flying around on me. Don't like it. Alright. This guy is still going. Yeah, it's a stupid charger. This charger is such a pain in the butt. Funny, I'm not even filtering. You know how to make those bridges wider than one block? Which bridge is this one over here? This one here? No, I didn't know you could make it wider than one block. I didn't even remember that I had those. And then that one didn't work. This is from Bridges. Is it Macau? Macaw? This guy here, pliers, right click. Yep. So they're like this. There you go. That's 2 blocks wide. That was 2 blocks wide. Okay, so I need cog wheels. I don't have a recipe set for the cog wheels. Boom, 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 boom. There's that. I think I have a redstone block recipe already. Yes, yes I do. Okay. 9 by 9, 81, so 80. I need 80 total of these. I have 4, so I need 76. $78. Fine, I guess. Oh, it made 78. Oh shit. Well, whatever. Let's see, 80. Whatever. Fine. So this is gonna go on the bottom, and I'm gonna need a redstone clock again. And then this guy, 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 that, and that, and that. We're also gonna need the growth accelerators. But then this bottom layer, the exception of the clock, and we set that to be 2, 2, and 15. 2, 2, and 15. Okay, we'll do that for now. And then it's the snag, then the growth accelerator. So the snag goes on next. This is snag, right? Yep, making sure that would have sucked. Apparently I lost 2 pieces. And sand 2. Oh, no. I need 2 more actually. There we are. And then we need we need 1, so we got 1, we need 80 more of these. That was weird. It was like, I'm too complicated to do this, sorry. Oh, you really want me to do it? Okay, now I'll work. There we are. That'll do, donkey. Now the annoying part is I gotta come in like this and swim my way into the hole. That. Magnet is off. Cog block. Snap. Growth accelerator. Cog. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely makes a difference. That definitely makes a bit of a difference. Just a bit. Just a bit of a difference there. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not gonna, you don't think. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You're probably right. How fast is this going up now? It's pretty fast. Alright, cool. Let's deposit some of these stew. And then grab any essences out of my backpack. Because it's doing its job too well. Bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, how's my autocraft doing? It's done. So 256, and then I need a crafting unit. Of course. Let some of that craft up. There it is. And crafting unit. 256. let's throw that on there. And back to this again. Casing. Crap. 10,366. That's gonna go crazy for a while. That's gonna go crazy for a while. And that's just the casing, right? The walls, the top, minus the holes for the control rod. Minus the holes for the control rod. I need 1,922 control rods. $922. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that would happen. What about... What the fuck is that number? 100... Okay, I forgot you can just type. 119,164. Oh, I can't go that high, huh? Oh, I can't go that high? It's like, cannot compute. Is there a max cap on this guy? Oh, no comma. There we go, no comma. One 119,164. I figured that was gonna be a problem. You can add more storage to your crafting CPU. Yeah. No, it's right. This is what you're talking about. I added it here. Does adding more storage speed things up? Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't think so, right? Because the speed of this is affected by this. Because these are doing the crafts. And these are fully accelerated. I could duplicate just allow bigger craft, right. I could, like, for instance, duplicate patterns. I could duplicate a pattern, like, for instance, like this one here. I can duplicate it and then throw it over here or something into different sections. And that would definitely speed things up. Yeah, that is gonna take a full 30 minutes. I did go ahead and remove all of the crushed recipes, because there's no frickin' way that was gonna keep up. In theory, I could make an arc furnace, right? An arc furnace should be able to plow through a bunch. But if I go to my spreadsheet here, my notepad, each crafter has 4 molecular attacks. Right. You can add more to exposed size and add another co-process. Add more pattern providers? Or add more moleculars. Add more moleculars. So for instance, I would add a couple of moleculars up. Yeah. Up on this one. But the thing is if it can do 6 at a time, is it just a matter of the co-processing units? Is that the problem? Because like it's only using, like, this one's only using this one, even though it has 3 others attached. So is it just a co-processing unit issue? Yeah. Right. So, like, for example, give me 2 more molecular assemblers, if you can. Looks like it can, maybe, possibly. More assemblers, right. Right, so, like, even if I added in, like, this one and this one, it's not going to use it because this needs more co-processing. There's a max of 5.
Day one, here am on my own without you, wishing that didn't go. Day 2, same again, comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew.
Right.
Didn't wanna go.
Like, even if I added in...
I'm all alone.
The fuck was that?
Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time.
I didn't want that there. Updated mid-craft. Am I, where's my normal drive? Over here? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. What do I don't even remember what all I have in here. What size are these? 1Ks? Or, wow, I'm actually surprised. We've been going this whole time on 1Ks. This whole time, it's all been on 1K. Ah, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5. I think everything broke. I think the whole fucking thing broke. Because the coal broke. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks like I broke the whole thing. Yeah. Give me 10 of those, I guess. And I think there's a, for this, there's a, like a cell. Right. Isn't there a way to transfer these items? The iPort? Those are going. Ish. Let's cancel that. Can't store contents. Lol. Give me that. You're gonna make me manually craft it because the whole thing was borked? No, I don't want to do that. Would have been in the same situation I was already in. Alright, give me this. Right. Place the old drives in, and then it'll empty them. Shit. Alright, empty the stars out. Empty the cane out. That should be allowing some stuff. I would have thought. I would have thought. Okay, that allowed all that stuff to come back. Yeah. Okay, where are we on the crafting status? Fine. Nope, not. Oh. There's one. There's two. There we go. Okay, so now making sure I didn't pull anything out. Maybe the coal. I might need the coal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why there was so much coal that was being held in here. Oh, never mind. Give that coal back, I guess. That back. Like this. That. Wood. Logs are definitely a problem. Logs are definitely a problem. I was not anticipating making this many logs, so that explains that. Let me pop, 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 pop. There it is. All right, now, can I make 10 of these, please? So I look over at my drives now. That should have helped. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. Then we'll use the old I/O port to transfer the data. Alright, while this is crafting, guys, we're going to go on break. I'll be right back after about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you guys after break.
about to do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. About to change it up, about to cut you all off. Sorry if you get hurt, but I need to do this. I need to move with this, 'cause I know unfair is to feel unfair. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're my way.
Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. So we got about 6 minutes on that crap. And I swear it's this charger. I thought there was a block that sped the process up. Am I thinking of the inner? I know the Tesla coil, right? The Tesla coil can do it really freaking fast. Not exactly sure how I'd automate a Tesla coil with a depot. Not exactly how I'd automate that, but I do know it does it pretty fast. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom. Let's see here. Yeah, because this guy here is just... It's like, it's so random, right? Sometimes they just sit in there forever. In theory, I could make a... I don't know if that might help if I... How much charge service is this thing making? 3,000? I'm also trying to see here. So yeah, there's plenty of service available.
You make me,
And it's for the quartz glass.
you make me feel like a bad girl. You make me,
So the quartz glass is being done down here.
make me feel like a bad
No.
girl.
Where's the quartz glass being done? The induction smelter? Where is...
You make me feel like a bad girl.
alloy smelter? Yeah, it is happening down here. It is happening down here.
You make me feel like a bad girl.
I'm not seeing anything go in here though, because it's not done crafting what it needs. I'm assuming. If I look at the recipe for this, that's the quartz glass. No, that's quartz glass. So that's just a normal crafter. And what is Wait. Is my 1K ME set up specifically to use charge? Is that my freaking problem right now? Is that my problem? Where's my 1K? Alright. Cancel this. Okay. This is jacked up. This should not be cord charge service. This should be regular service. This should be regular service. Put that back in there. Give me 256. Yeah. There. That should be a lot better now. Yeah, there's no reason it should have been trying to charge that shit. Absolutely no reason it should have been trying to charge. That's going so much faster now. In fact, that's going so much faster that during the break it would have been done. That's super annoying. Super annoying on that front. But yeah, that's going a lot faster now. That's going a lot faster now. I'm gonna need housings also. I'm going to need housing, which I guess I could set up a new pattern for. But it's not going to make the housings until this is done. That's what it looks like. It's not going to make the other ones until... It's not going to finish the housings until this is done. But once it is done, it should be fast, I would think. And this guy here, it should be just going, pumping out as fast as it possibly can, right? That's making silicone. That's making those. No, not this. I want... This can only accept acceleration cards. This guy, no acceleration cards. So then... Yeah, this is just as fast as this thing can go, huh? And there's no A2, or I mean this is A2, but there's no super inscribers. Yeah, there's no super inscribers, which is lame. So we're kind of limited by this guy here. But we're also limited by these other guys too, so. And this time frame just keeps changing. What's the recipe on the silicone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's using the... I'm almost tempted to set up another Certus dust in another inscriber. The pulverizer is not going to be any faster, I don't think. Can I even make another inscriber while this other stuff is crafting? Probably not. Probably not. Need a couple logs. Probably not. There's probably gonna be... Oh, no, I can. Okay, cool. Okay. So then... Like I said, this is the subscriber up top. It's not getting power. Oh, it doesn't need power. That's why. And then if I get another pattern provider. Interestingly, it says that's online. So that's cool by me. And then I would need some acceleration cards, which I thought I had. Sorry, excuse me. Ow, that hit me out of nowhere. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. How many acceleration cards can you take? 4? Is this gonna mess me up? It looks like this is gonna mess me up. Looks like I can't craft those. I'm so tempted to cancel this one. Is this using this now? Not really. With one charge. What the crap? Not charged. Give me normal. Start it. Okay. And then... Crap, what the hell did I just make? Acceleration cards? That makes sense. So this says... Now it says it's offline. It did say it was online. How crazy is that? Alright, give me some cable. Online now. Okay, we should have 2. We essentially doubled our speed. Give me 1 256. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then I should have housings now. There's 1 256. And then take this. What does this do? Transfer. There we go. There we go. No, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here with this setup. This is a storage bus. Higher priority first. It should always go in here first. But it was wanting to put stuff from there. It was wanting to put stuff from there into the drive. There. That was super weird. New drives in drive bay. Old. Right, right. Right, so it should have stored here first, but it was trying to take shit out of here and put it into that drive. That was weird. So then, some of these should be empty now? Question mark? Not really. So I can put that 256 in there. Now, make me another one. If you can. Shouldn't have that. Lowest priority. So like here. No. Here. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, yeah. Look. Insertion, higher priority first. Extraction, lower priority first. So I should set this down to like there. And then this one here. So like there. Or even there. Right. Okay. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because you don't have access to the storage anymore. Oh, it's because I didn't set this to export. There's another 256. Housing. So now, let's see here. If I do this again. Nope. It's still wanting to transfer this stuff. Right, same amount of item types. Two, five, six. And once this is done crafting, I'll have to go back, disconnect, retransfer. Unless I'm doing this completely wrong. Yeah, I have to keep disconnecting this storage. I have to keep disconnecting this drawer storage over here. Because every time I do that in here, it's grabbing stuff from that storage and throwing it in a drive. Oh, they're all locked. No, it's taking it from there and putting it in my drive. Whenever I'm trying to do this transfer deal. Oh no, this is saying it's empty. What the hell? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I could have swore I transferred shit into this one. Yeah, so I have the priority here set to negative 2,000, here negative 3,000. And this is set to this one here is set to 100. But for some reason it keeps pulling it out. It keeps pulling the hemp and stuff. So watch. If I put this in here, boom. See, it's filling up with hemp. The hemp seeds. Yes, I'm putting the drives on the left. And then if I disconnect, yeah, for some reason, it's not. This is getting closer, though. These are getting closer, though. It's such a weird conundrum, right? So I gotta do this. This, and this. I gotta transfer that. That's fine. And then I gotta put this in there. Those in there. That regains me access to that stuff. And then put that there. Then make me 3 more. Boom, 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 boom. I got a haircut today. I don't know if you can tell. And so on Friday, our time, my wife and I, alright, I'm gonna have to go to the city. No. It's not already on the drives because, so there's no hemp seeds there, right? Come here. There's no hemp seeds here either. But on Friday, I gotta go to the city because my wife and I are going to sign the contract for our new place. And then in roughly about 2 weeks, because they still got to get the power and the water hooked up to it, in roughly about 2 weeks we'll be moving. I'm hoping to do it in a one-day move. That's our plan, at least. And then I'm also hoping that the internet guys show up to hook up the internet before we get there also. Anything from the drive to the barrels that has a spot. I wonder. I gotta remember how this. Well, no, because this is all set up. This is all set up underground, right? So this is all. Yeah, that guy's set up directly to the system. So yeah, I don't know. It's set up directly to the system, but for some reason priority isn't working. At least not for that. Not for the transferring stuff around. So boom, 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 and then. Yes, I have 100 on the barrels and negative 2,000 on the drive. Right here. Storage bus, 100. And that storage bus is connected to the storage controller, which is connected to those. And then now I have to pull out these guys. Take this. Shit. The fucking cobble's doing it too. So, right, it's, I know why. Now that you say that, I know why. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on here. It's, okay, I see what's happening. I do see what's happening. What I need to be doing, putting these in here. Put my new drives in here. Put all my new drives in this guy here. Take my old drives out. And put them in here. And then these work the way they should. These now work the way they should. It's because I was trying to use this to transfer from... I was trying to essentially transfer from here to the drives. But no, you have to take the drives, put them in there, and transfer it that way. But now these are all empty. And that's nice. So if I make, what, 2 more 256? Red dye essence. I should be able to hook this back up now, no problem. Oh shit. That's not empty? Now it's empty. Okay. Boom, boom. 256. One more. That'll at least build this one up. And then later on we could get 10 more 256s and throw them in there. I'm curious, now that I have 2 of these inscribers going, is it splitting? Yeah, it looks like it's actually splitting the crafts. Like, that's what I wanted it to do, so I'm glad it's smart, that it's smart enough to do this. Because I'm basically making the crushed service ports twice as fast. Which I think is helping in the craft time. It seems to be helping at least. And then I'm also curious now, too, if after I get... I wonder if I should be able to throw all this stuff back in the system. This is my theory. My theory, at least. I think I'm just going to throw an importer on there and import it that way. Should be a little faster, I think. How many acceleration cars can be on an importer? 4? Can I carry on this? Probably not with this in my hand. Yep, turn you off. Thank you. Deep slot, right. I can't carry on like that, so yeah, importer here. And then give me 4 acceleration cards. Shit. Is that set up? No, it's not. Shit, it tried to craft that, and that didn't work for it. Do I have a water bucket in here? Nope. Alright, and then this, and then this, and then cancel, and then I need 2 more. There's that. There we are. So I'm assuming what was happening there. Was I had so much oak and, like, you know, all the big numbered items. Right. Yeah. I think what was happening was it was spilling over into the other item typing. At least that's what it seems like was happening. Because, yeah. I have a whole frickin' drive here now that's not even being touched. Alrighty, we can go ahead and get rid of this, and that. So now, hopefully, also, I should have a bunch of, it used them. Oh, it used them. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, if I just take these other ones and throw them in there, then I would have even more storage. But I forgot. Whichever fills first. Right, but if it keeps receiving items, like it had this 10,000 oak in there, right? So I'm assuming that the oak was filling a 1K and then moving over to the next 1K, and it just kept going. Because my typing didn't change. Right. Because my typing didn't change. It was just the amount of each item that I could hold changed. Yeah, it says it can do it. It says it can do that. Can it do the... How much casing do I have? Nothing. Okay, so then... It says it can do that too. I wonder, can I do both those crafts at the same time? No. No, that's where it runs into problems. That's where it runs into problems. Should be able to make sand with this still, right? Yep, I can still make sand. With our new system here, we should be able to make the dye blocks and hopefully account for any problem. So I got 300 sand and gray. I need... Sure. Give me that much. And then I should just have to, right? I should just have to do this. And that should just work. Yep. Yeah, looks like it worked. Just worked. Just worked. Then if I throw this in there. Throw this in there. And then next I do this with black dye also. Now, I'm curious. Yeah, I should have plenty of storage now. Shouldn't have any storage problems now. Now, you were saying there's a compacting drawer, right? So in theory, or there's a compacting upgrade. 4 drawers. In theory, I should be able to... Yes. So I need the advance. A limited barrel with 2 to 3 slots. Well, I was wondering if I could set up another one of the not the storage IOs, but these guys, storage controller with compacting. Right. Do the nugget thing is blocked. Yeah, right. I can do all of them. But and then I'm assuming the system would be able to see both the block and the die form itself. Right, compression upgrade. Not the compacting upgrade? The system will see both. Okay. Alright, so, like, what's this waiting on? There's no way this isn't. It's so weird that it's like, I'm gonna craft everything before I smelt it. Yeah, you really think it would craft and smelt at the same time? But guys, it is 1 a.m. I have been going for 4 hours. So we are going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. And what I'll do is I'm going to let this craft keep going tonight. At least this craft. I'll at least let this craft keep going tonight. Before I turn the PC off and all that. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. And this craft should be done.
You know what you wait for?